Whoa. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hold on. Make sure everything is volume wise okay. Okay. I think everything seems okay. Question mark? Alright, let me get some jammies and we can get on started here. There you go. Nintendo 64 months. Hey. Oh my gosh, wait. How many months is that now? My brain is not brainy, but that's a lot of years, Seb. Welcome back. Welcome back to the constellation. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Hi, Pacho. Let me welcome on everyone that's come in. I see Pacho. I see Shino. And Seb. Thank you so much for coming in so early today. A little over 5 months. 50. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 years. 5 years and 3 months. Yes. I could totally read. Hi, hello, hi, Possum. Thank you for coming in so early. How are you, Sino? I hope you've been okay. I saw you play Terraria recently. Hi, Rose. Yes, I like adding funny little cat memes. I think it funny. I'm debating. I actually, shockingly, I don't feel extra scrunkly today. So you guys get a. Thank you for hitting one of the first goal of the day. I hope you guys could hear that. I don't know if y'all heard that. The redeem should be working now. I just did a sound test on it. I know, right? It's the Shino Moriko. Yeah. Shini Babini. Shino Babina. Ah! That one doesn't. Are you kidding me? I honestly don't know what's causing no sound on my tits, but my other redeem should be working. This one should work.
Are you sure about that?
That one should be hearable. I just did a sound check on that. I completely forgot about tits. It's delayed. What? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, man. Yeah, Matsumo doesn't even want to load. Matsumo was just saw the chat and be like, "Alright, I'm out." I swear I did a sound check earlier just today. I feel so betrayed right now. Now I'm just gonna look like a clown right now. You're in Japan right now. What the? Where in Japan are you at?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Where in Japan are you at, Chino? Yeah, I don't know why certain redeems are being like wonky. So I'm just like, okay, well, it looks like I gotta go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna see what's going on with tits though. I don't know why my throw system is not picking that one up. I think it might be a sound splitting issue because I can hear it on my end. That's so weird. So I don't know why it's being weird like that. Oh well, I'm in Tokyo, but I'm just following my mom around. What? Oh yeah, Seb is absolutely there's a lot of good Pokemon stuff in Japan that would be good prime real estate. Yep. Hi Buffets, welcome. Man, if I want to go to, I still would love to go to Japan if I could, but I would have to budget accordingly for that. But Tokyo sounds good. Honestly, I found out recently, chat, budget-wise, it is more expensive to take a few day trip to, what was it, like a 3-day trip to Disney World. It's more expensive to go there than it is to actually have a week-long trip to Japan, including a 2 to 3 day excursion to Tokyo Disney / Disney Sea. Apparently, it is cheaper to do that than go to Disney World. That's how expensive it is to go there right now, which is, that's saying a lot. Yeah, that does say a lot. Yeah. I think the only ones near the, only in like high tourist locations, so the airport and train stations for sure, but there's some pretty like low-key locations that you can go to. Yeah. Also, welcome back from the ads from everyone in ad hell. But yeah, I'm so baffled because yeah, I just saw like a documentary recently about like how expensive Disneyland and Disney World has gotten, but it's just specifically that, like the US location rather than like I think specifically Tokyo Disney, their affordability is different because I believe it's because a different company runs that theme park. So Disney Sea and Tokyo Disney, it is Disney based, but it's actually run by a different company. So that's why there's a couple of rides specifically in those parks that you may not like necessarily recognize, or like they may have like an Aladdin ride, but it's not Disney Aladdin, so to speak. It's like their own version. The only time I've been to Disneyland was a few years ago, but even then, everything was expensive. Yeah, I think there was like, oh my gosh, there was like a food budget video I saw where it wasn't, they didn't even include the parking. By the way, one day of parking at Disneyland or Disney World, $30 just for parking. That's just regular parking. And then I think like per meal, if it's like a sit-in dinner, is like $35 to $50 a plate. Or like if you want to get, it's like almost convention prices for Disneyland. Just trying to get like even like chicken nugget, like chicken tendies and a pizza slice. It's like $12 for like a slice of pizza, or something like that. And so you have to like consider something like that with not only yourself, but like let's say if you have a family with kids, brother. Yeah, $10 for a water bottle. Yeah. Or like what's even crazier is the markup of food prices in Disneyland / Disney World, where it's like, I think, oh my God, like 10 years ago, or like 2009, a Mickey ice cream bar. So like, like those Mickey Mouse shaped ice cream bars where it's like it's ice cream but it's dipped in chocolate and it's in the shape of a Mickey Mouse head. So like back in the day, it was like $2.40 or $2.50. Let's round it off to like about $2.50 for one of those. It is now almost $7, $6 to $7 for one of those. That's insane. That's an insane markup. I remember back in the day, it was already really pricey to like get a water bottle in Disneyland. That's why I always brought my own water bottle and snacks. But back then, it was like $3 to $5. I remember $3 for a water bottle was already egregious. And then like pre-pandemic, a water bottle was $5. So you're telling me it is now $10 for a water bottle? Shino, you're going in the padded room with the other infected ones. I'm gonna give you a special hug and give you a special jacket that's gonna give you that perpetual hug, and you're gonna go to the padded room with all the other infected ones. That's where we're taking you. How dare you drive a car and need to drink water, right? Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. And my goodness, I haven't been to the Disneyland parks since they discontinued the Lightning Lane, like the Fast Pass. They're now Lightning Lanes. I think that's what they're called. Hi, Cosmic. But yeah, my gosh, I miss Fast Passes. I remember it's all first come, first serve based on your time slot. Bruh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that loss, man. I can't believe we have to pay to win Fast Passes now. That's so wild. Fast Pass was amazing. It's great. I'm so sad that like not only is that discontinued, but now we've got Lightning Lanes, which is absolutely expensive. Like I think like what, like I'm trying to remember like how much the prices were. They were like $50 to $75 a person, may I add. And like that amount, by the way, that doesn't give you like fast passes to all the rides. I think that's like 3 rides of your choices. Yeah, 3 rides of your choice. Everything is online now. Where's the physical ticket with the cute photos? Oh my gosh, I actually still have my my old annual pass, because I used to have an annual pass. One year for my birthday, I had a really nice gift where I had like I think like the second to best bracket of an annual pass. And I went to Disneyland literally every month. If I had the excuse to go to Disneyland, I would go. And that was probably like that was such a luxury. I will say it was such a luxury to have. So I still have like the old like annual pass for that, and I also still have my photo card. So like I had a card that actually held all the photos that you took at the park at the locations and whatnot. I miss those physical tickets. I hope they still do like the special occasion buttons where they'll tell you like, oh, it's someone's birthday or it's someone's anniversary or like a special occasion, you know, like stuff like that. Hi, Student Pack. Hi, Zuja. Welcome, welcome. I would say if you use the app and hit the popular rights first, it's not bad without the passes. It depends how early you go, Cosmic. Yeah, it really depends how early in the day you go. Like, I'm talking if you're going like rope drop early, so like what, like 8 to 9 a.m. I think that's like when the parks open. At least, like, I only know based on like Disneyland logic. I have never been to Disney World. I would like to one day go just to see what the difference is. But with how expensive the park is nowadays, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Hi, Taco. I still think they do. Okay, at least that's something. You get a blast. Okay. All right, so if you find if you find Obey Me and Love Deep Space goods, just show me pictures. That's all I ask. I'm not even gonna ask you to buy it. Just show it to me. Just dangle it in my face like fresh raw meat to a starving dog. But yeah, man, it's just so crazy how expensive Disneyland has got it. It's really crazy. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Oh, bet. Hold on. I'm gonna tell Shino right now. I would like to see the goods. Can't feed the starving dog with pictures. I mean, you could tantalize. You could tantalize with Pikachus. I'm gonna ask Shino to show me anything Silas from Love and Deep Space. Silas from Love and Deep Space and Lucifer from Obey Me. I need to give you like photo examples of the Pookies, of the husbandos. I just want photos. I think there's like one BL shop in Akihabara. I think in Akihabara that actually like has official like Love and Deep Space goods. That's crazy, Suja. I'm low-key tempted to do it to one of my doodle dolls, but I don't know who's gonna be the victim of that. But when I remember, the main difference is the size of the parks as well as sunrise. They didn't have the tear down the ride to make room for new attractions. That's true. I believe Disney World has like so there's only two in you have California Adventure and then you have Disneyland in the California location, and then in the Florida one it's what's it, 5? It's like a 4 or 5 different parks because you have Magical Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood. Yeah, Magical Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood. Oh my god, my brain. And Epcot. Yeah. My brain's farting, but you get what I mean. Some attractions layout is slightly longer or have different layouts. Yeah, because they have more land to play with. Yeah, that for sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely like certain mascots and certain rides that are very much like this is specifically a Disney World thing. For sure. Because I think like the Imagination Dragon is like a big thing. It's like definitely like a more well-known mascot specifically for Disney World rather than Disneyland. Also, not just food. I think just like overall everything in that park has just gotten so expensive because like I think like the best example is like Mickey Mouse ears. I remember like when first buying those like 10 years ago, they were like $12 to $13, and now they're like $35 for a pair of ears. Example, Matterhorn is a lot longer. Are you talking about like the lines, like the space, the interactive space for the lines, or the ride itself? I love getting the custom ears with your name on it. Yeah, I do too. I think they still do that service. Oh, like the actual ride, it actually lasts longer? Damn. To be fair, I think that makes sense though, Cosmic, just because of the fact that Disney World's Matterhorn came out much later than the OG one. They probably took notes and improved upon it for sure. Hi, Naughty. Hello, hello. How are you? We're just talking about the differences between Disneyland and Disney World, and also like the difference between costs from like 10 years ago and now. I think it'd be really fun to go, but I feel like my budget could be used for other things. Yeah, it is super expensive. Yeah. Definitely more lore heavy as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think so for sure. Still very iconic though. Yeah. I feel so bad that people who will initially go like let's say like if they've never gone to any of the Disney parks, it's very unfortunate that this is going to be their first impression, just by just the sheer, not just like, I also saw another video where it's not just expensive, but it's crowded. And the reason why it's crowded is, even if it's like an off day or like a non like, how should I say it? Like a busy season? Yeah, it's like a non-busy season. It's like more crowded than usually than it is. I think it's because of the fact that the way that they have designed the park, they had it back in the day. They had stuff that would help control foot traffic, and so there's less of that kind of like foot traffic control, and just like very at least like in Disneyland, there's like shorter rides, so to speak. So like you're in line longer, but the rides are shorter in a sense. And then when you finally get out, it's kind of like, oh, okay, unless you're trying to go line up for another long ride, what do you do, so to speak? All right. At the 2-week vacation at Disney World to the Donathon, that's a very expensive goal, brother. That's a super expensive goal. What the heck? Brother, that's going to be like 2 weeks? With what kind of a budget do I even have to think about? Just like what? Like 3 days is going to be like a couple K? It's going to be so rough. Hi, Snootly. Went to Florida for Disney and it was fun. Never going back. Why the contrast in that message? You say it's fun, but you're never going back. It's kind of like a once in a lifetime experience, sort of a feel, Naughty. Let's put it after the blue Twitch goal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see if we can even reach it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those stretch goals. But yeah, it's just so unfortunate. I just feel like some of like the premium benefits you think you would get from the theme park, I just don't think it's worth it nowadays too. Cause there's like what I remember I saw a video of like someone explaining like their time being in like doing the VIP tours, which I'm trying to remember how much of additional cost that would be to do like the VIP tours for Disney. But from what I saw, I don't think it's worth it for the price point. Or like I think like someone boasts, like someone on a video boasted like how if you do the VIP tour, you would get like exclusive merch only available if you took the VIP tours, and it's like pins, a Loungefly backpack, and watch out, guys. If you do the VIP tours, you get special hand sanitizer. It's basically like a basic little bottle, little travel bottle, VIP, with the VIP tours logos slapped onto it. Watch out, guys. Only went because my mother-in-law had a timeshare for a hotel for the week. Oh my gosh, and they're like, what was it called? It's basically the Disney Vacation Club, right? It's a timeshare. Yeah. In a sense, where you like, or like you, it's not necessarily a timeshare, but the vacation club, I think, is something like you accumulate points, and then you use those points to book a room in any of the Disney properties, so to speak. Yeah. That's really nice though to get a timeshare though. I hope it. That sounds like pretty good bang for your buck. I mean, I said 2 weeks because it's about the amount of time to see everything. Oh my gosh! If I had that kind of budget to stay for 2 weeks, that would be nice. I don't know what would be. You know what? Hear me out, chat. I wonder what would be more cost effective? 2 weeks at Disney World or 2 weeks on a Disney cruise? Because I feel like cruises are kind of budget friendly compared to like other entertainment stuff. Oh, you went to Universal Studios Orlando? Let me ask my travel agent. I just had like I just had a thought about this because I just realized Disney had cruises as well, and it made me think that there's actually a lot of elderly people that have kind of just decided, oh man, mortgage rates, rent, that stuff kind of pricey. You know what would be better? Staying, having just perpetually having their own cabin at a cruise for long term, and you just stay there. I noticed that I recently like noticed that was like a trend going on where there was like a lot of elderly couples just being like, we're just gonna spend the rest of our days on cruises. I'm taking a cruise next year, Hawaii. That sounds so fun. I've never been on a cruise, but it sounds super fun. I like the fact that like I think like depending on the cruise, it's basically like a lot of it's like all expenses paid. So you get buffet food, you get entertainment. Um, I think gym access as well. I think there's like pools and water slides and all that jazz. I think also like I think the only downside with cruises is like the Wi-Fi is like super expensive. Yeah. They do not mess around with the Wi-Fi with your budget. So it's definitely going to be like a kind of like a nice electronic free retreat, so to speak. I don't think I would be able to stream something like that. Let me think. But yeah, I one day, Chad, I would like to check out Disney World. I would love to go to Disney World just to see like what the difference is and check out the other, like the various park they had. But if I had to go check out the out of country Disney locations, Tokyo Disney for sure. Basically, the majority of the merch I have seen at Tokyo Disney is so stinking cute. Now, I don't think I'm going to get much merchandise unless it's like, I think the only thing I would get from Tokyo Disney is probably the popcorn buckets. Because my gosh, the popcorn bucket collection they have there, I don't know if it's like a culture thing or whatnot, but they come up with gorgeous popcorn bucket designs. Stellar stuff. I think maybe like a Tokyo Disney exclusive ears and then a Tokyo Disney popcorn bucket. And I would probably just use those for sure. Let me see what else. Yeah. I just also want a reason to like just use some of my Disney stuff because like I have like Disney clothes and they just been collecting dust over the years. Because like I think like two things that I have that like never have been used. I actually had like this limited edition. What was it? It's like specifically for Disney World. The smart bands. I think that's what they're called. Years ago I actually got like this limited edition design one, but now I feel like an idiot because now they have like the 2.0 designs, which are extra like even more interactive. So I'm just like, dang, that's great. I guess it's just a collector's item now. Or I have these Mickey Mouse ears I want to use that glow in the dark, but they're starry themed. It's like a starry themed Mickey Mouse ears I've gotten that actually has like this really beautiful reflective bow, and the stars glow in the dark. And it's like it's I like these because they're like one of these ears that don't have don't get me wrong, I'm not about glitter and sequins. I think that's what the material is called. But I just think they're a little too loud for my taste. So the fact that this was like actual like velvet material with a shimmering embroidered thread of constellations on the ears. It's like this beautiful deep blue velvet, and it has like this beautiful like teal whitish baby blue colored like sparkly thread for the constellations. It's very gorgeous. And I think one more thing I would love to use sometime is my Haunted Mansion jacket. I got this jacket that was Haunted Mansion theme, and it's got all these really cool small details that's like all embroidery patched on. It's probably going to be like some sort of fit. I would love to do that at like during like a Halloween event or something. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I think it's also heinous or diabolical that like the Disney parks would bring out retired characters only during the Halloween event or like the night events. Oh my gosh, the fact that they brought out like, let's say for example, I think like Powerline from the Goofy movie or Kingdom Hearts characters, the Kingdom Hearts Goofer or the Kingdom Hearts Donald Duck, and they get Sora out at the theme park for that event. I'm just like, dang, you gotta pay an extra premium just to go see them. What do you mean you how do you forget something like that, Zen? Zen, what? They really need to promote them more. Gotta be a vlog girly. I mean, I've thought about it, Nori. I'm not against the idea. I feel like that's gonna be an investment, and having to edit that later is going to be something I'll have to learn, so to speak. Because, yeah, I think it's not just like the camera equipment, but it's also like keeping a stable connection and all that jazz. You want Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. I want to see more Kingdom Hearts and Twisted Wonderland. They did have just like in the smallest corner, I think at Disneyland last time I went. It was like right when Twisted Wonderland just came out. There was like a small itty bitty corner that had Twisted Wonderland merch, which I was like, ah, finally, food for me. I really want to get into Twisted Wonderland. Don't get me wrong, the character designs are exquisite stuff. And I think they're really well, a lot of the characters are well written. But I am absolutely spoiled rotten by Love and Deep Space when it comes to fan service. I eat too well on Love and Deep Space to go back. I can't backtrack. I grew up playing ultimate games and like just having like a crumb of affection from the boys. It was like, oh my gosh, wow, this is so great. And now that I've had like a full course meal from Love and Deep Space, I'm looking back, I'm like, wow, I really was working with crumbs back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to go and check out the park because there are some like really neat rides and like new areas I have not seen in like any of the parks, even like Disneyland. I almost had a bag of Cheetos, but swapped to some plant protein bar. Day. I mean, as long as you're within your macro means. I feel like a bag of Cheetos once in a blue moon isn't gonna kill you. Like a good like 80-20 ratio is always nice, you know? You don't want to be chonk or you want to be chonk. To be fair though, man, if you're trying to go for like a 6-pack, bro, yeah, junk food is very unforgiving. Your diet, you have to be super strict on your diet. I want to be a perfect circle and just live at the Cheesecake Factory. I forgot Cheesecake Factory was a thing. It's been a hot minute since I've been at the Cheesecake Factory. Cause all I can think of is like pastas, or like, if I were to maybe just get like a salmon plate or something. I don't know. I just don't feel inclined to have pasta nowadays. I have to be like very mindful of my portions because I feel like the recommended amount of pasta that should be for my diet. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, what is this tiny portion? Is this a joke? So I just rather not have it at all, or like have it with like a bunch of chicken to kind of make me feel more satiated. I think the only way I would feel satiated is like a chicken pesto sort of a situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, chicken pesto. I love pesto. Because I know like people really like the fettuccine alfredo or whatnot. Satiated. Did I say it weird? I probably did. I'm not shocked. Is it supposed to be satiated or satiated? It's supposed to be like pronounced the first or second way. Oh. All right. So sorry. I used to grow up saying salmon too. And be like, you heated, it's salmon. All right. Yeah, okay, Seb. I'm going to put you in the padded room with Shino. All right. I am going to load up Fatal Fram. Let's see. With Shino? That's crazy. Shino's already in the padded room. It's already with the straight jacket at all. Why do you think she's not talking anymore? She's sealed away. let's see here. I'm gonna just be right back real quick because I gotta load up the game. See me one moment, chat. Alrighty. I'm just going to scooch myself aside here. Hopefully our volume is okay. I haven't changed it since last time, but I do remember very well how diabolical this volume system can be if we're not being careful, which I don't appreciate. So, gotta be very careful about that, chat. And then, let's see, we're gonna pause our music. I love Moe Shop though. I keep getting confused between. I always have to second guess myself to make sure I say the right artist name because I always get confused between Moe Shop and Moe Flavor, which is like that one outfit store. It's like one doesn't have that issue. Good, because I am tired of. I wouldn't say tired because we just did one stream so far, but you get what I mean. I'm just not very cash money. Not very cash money. Nope, nope, nope. All right, I gotta get used to my trigger finger again. I gotta build that muscle memory again. So let's reintroduce ourselves. Okay. Turn around. Okay, so I gotta remember it's like 1 second delay. I like the fact that you could press down the right or the left stick to quickly turn around. I did not stream yesterday, Zuja. I don't believe so, no. Mm-mm. I streamed on Tuesday. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, I don't believe so, no. Ooh, my HP's kind of low. Why is my HP low? What did past Addy go through to be already more than halfway low? And I know for a fact we also don't have we don't have medicine, don't we? Oh, I'm so cooked, chat. I have no medicine. Ooh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Her donating 100 subs brings your streak back. You don't hear the game? Huh? 1 second. Oh my gosh, you're right. What the heck? What the heckies? What's going on here? You're right. No, you're right. I'm not seeing a detection on my OBS. What the hecky? What the helly? Huh? Oh my gosh. What's happening? Why the hell? No. I was leaning down and my boob was pressing against the stick. Sorry, Chad. It was moving downwards and I alt tabbed because I was leaning down to check something real quick. That was my booba. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second. It's the audio for it switched to my dead virtual input. Give me 1 second. That shouldn't be going in through there. I don't know why I did that. Come on. I just have to go to my settings real quick. Easy fix. Virtual. Ah, here we go. We're gonna go and put you into VAIO3. There we go. Yeah, it was in a virtual output that was I don't use for a reason. It's a glitchy one. There you go. That should fix it. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of like deep ambience. Let me know if it's loud. It is already like super lower down from the last stream, but we might hear some loud bangs here and there. So I do apologize in advance on that. Okay, so do that, and then okay, just making sure we're testing something. Okay. Oh, we have something to investigate in the corner here. Ooh, spirit stones. I will take that. Yum, yum, yum. Where? I didn't see nothing. Not too loud, not too quiet. Okay, good. The problem is, chat, is that you're gonna have like various sounds that are gonna be super quiet, and all of a sudden a cutscene's gonna happen. It's just gonna absolutely kind of just shake your eardrums a little bit. So I'm trying to be very mindful of those. I'm just gonna save real quick, I guess. I might as well, while I'm here, might as well. I'm gonna save as much checkpoints as I can when I'm in the area. Now, what is our goal? Search inside room 203. Oh, okay, we have to go up to the second floor. Okay. I do have a very basic I do vaguely remember the map. Where I'm absolutely gonna get schooled if I'm not. Ring ring, hello. Ring ring. Give me 1 second, chat. I've noticed this has been an input issue since yesterday playing Monster Hunter, but for some reason, I am just getting like a random spout of inactivity, and I can't tell if it's been my USB port or the battery on my gosh darn, the battery on my controller. That's impossible because we literally just changed the battery like last week during stream. As I got absolutely clowned on running battery. So I'm gonna just switch ports real quick and see maybe if it's a port issue. have technician Addy reach the back. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, you could barely look inside with the camera. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Whatever could it be inside, chat, that is trying to communicate with us? Ring ring. Hello? Does someone call for hot grill services? Hot Milfs in your area has arrived. Oh no! Hey, 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 hey! I took the photo! I don't think they're into Milfs, chat. Not in close spaces. Hey, Where's the nurse? Where's the hot nurse? Where's the hot nurse? Where's the baddie? Where's the baddie? Where's the baddie? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no! I was pinned against the room by a hot nurse ghost. Oh no! What a way to go. Oh no. Did I really lose, chat? I don't know. I don't know if that was really a game over. I think I won. I think that was a dub. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Okay, well, we're going in for a fight. Now that I know we got a fight coming in. Damn, they're coming in hot. All right. We're gonna have to switch to the good film. Let's see. We're gonna go over this. And that's the best we got. Okay. This is not too far from spawn. All right, I get it. You really need some MILF service. I have arrived. How can I help? What? Hey, I took the shot! That absolutely diabolical. Alright, we're good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna just have nonstop a pulsing sensation against my lap until we figure out how to heal ourselves, chat. It's just throbbing against my seat right now. The controller. You know, I don't think that helps. You get what I mean, chat. You get what I mean! sure to tag ghosts on your social media. What would I tag them as, though? How would I tag them, chat? Vibrating controller. This might help with my chess tournament. Chess tournament? Will it help with concentration or will it help with stress relief? Maybe it will help relax those muscles, those super tense muscles. What would I tag for social media on these ghosties? You heal by using restorative fountain, exploring bot as save points, permanently herbal medicine, sacred water, open the menu. Yeah, the thing is, I already used them. I don't have any more healing items, and I bought already everything at this save point. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I can't buy anymore. There's nothing in stock. Wait, I'm so stupid. I thought it was what was in stock on the player, not in stock of the store. I'm gonna go to my corner. I'm gonna go to my corner. You see, I said nothing, chat. Wow, look at all this. Oh wow, look at all these healing items. Wow, we're so abundant. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh, some good food. Oh my goodness, feels good to have something in the system. Oh, okay, the pulsing is gone. My heart rate. Oh, Nari. You're gonna learn very soon my base heart rate gets pretty high. Just on average during these streams. I'm just cooked. Alright, you're gonna... We're chilling, right? We're being chilling now, right? Alright, I really gotta, like, farm those photo points so I can buy more medicine. Goodness gracious. Oh, let me move this cursor aside so it's not in the way. There you go. Oh, wait. There's... Examine? Oh, it's just description. Maybe that was the last ghost. Surely that... yeah, you know what? I really hope that was the last ghost. I think we were super thorough this time, right, chat? The door is tight shut. The doorknob is rutted off, making it impossible to open. I'm trying to remember what number is what. Hold on. That's the 2th floor. Sacred Moon. There you go. Girly Pop? Hello? Hi, Milk. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can we get a shout for Devilish Milk, please? Ooh, there's a lot of... You've been really creative, Girly Pop. Wow, so expressive. I love the bold lines across a lot of these pieces. You know what? We appreciate a good concentrated set of images. Yeah, I love these bold lines. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Alright, let's reach out. I'm doing good! I am continuing my first blind playthrough of Fatal Frame. It's my first time trying out this series, and we're just having a good spoopy time. I'm just I had to make sure prior to stream that I had plenty of food in my system. Caffeine, no food in a game like this. Trying to minimize impact. You love Fatal Frame? Ooh, thank you. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but the lore's pretty good already. A lot of mysteries to uncover. There's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. Let's see here. Madoka's diary. August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed. But I get tired and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly. My nose is bendy. My mouth is twisty. That just sounds like my beat tripper having a scuff moment. My inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Oh, that's a shame. What a cozy room. Oh, I thought that was a mirror for a second. I was like, where's my reflection? Hi, twin. There's an old letter here. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? Oh, she got a pet bird. It's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there. Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. Yep, she definitely drew a lot of pictures. Yeah? I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka. You're a tsukimori. You know what the tsuki in our name means, right? I mean, yeah, it means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. Right. Yep. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mummy. There's another thing here. Ooh, an upgrade. Let's see what it does. That's not it. Wait, I think it's this button. There you go. Camera obscura, and then equipping upgrades. Shows the hit point. We can see hit points now, chat. Yay! Okay, that is actually kind of nice. You can evade. Go. You know what I need to do? I need to actually kind of take an L and just kind of figure out how to dodge a ghost attack and see what happens. Kind of curious. I want to see how that works. Kind of like ready to take an L just so I can figure that out. A battered old desk strewn with pictures and old books. They look like children's books, but they've become tattered and illegible. And, you know, that shifting in the distance, I'm not very crazy about that. She gonna pull it? Ew. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Can you save scope? I think so, you can. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What was that? Ooh, I'm not too very keen on that. Oh, what was that? Must be the wind, chat. Must have been the wind. That's a pretty big gust of you, if I do say so myself. Oh. Oh, well, there's Girly Pop. Oh, I just wasted good film on that out of reflex. Fuck! Fuck. Weeping Angel. So she was cute. You thought... Are you talking about the little girl we just saw right now, or the one trying to tap my shoulder from behind earlier? Hold on, I'm gonna switch back here. Oh, there's something to be investigated here. Girl, what was that for? Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing B to bulk back your hand before they grab you. Okay, now we know what that mechanic is for now. That's crazy. The one who came up behind. Remember, don't blink. Man, I can't believe you're bringing in a Doctor Who reference. Do they still air Doctor Who episodes? Oh, good luck with ads, everybody. Where's the holy water? You know, that is a great question. I would like to know that as well. What in tarnation? Did I lose the item? Oh, I did. Fuck. Alright, well, it is what it is. Now we learn. But how would you gauge that, though? How would you know? How does one know that? Okay, well, but how do you gauge when you're gonna get yoinked? That's what I need to know. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. Alright, Neen, have a good blur. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue with Ayoko in room 207. Oh yeah, that was like the super mean one. Yeah. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Yeah, that's some psycho behavior. Yup. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand. There was no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Oh, damn. Got that rich kid protection, basically. That's awful. That's so awful. Oh, wait, there's something to investigate. Hey, hello? Child's crayon drawing is up on the wall. Okay. I could have sworn I saw a gauge real quick. Maybe it just like despawned? Oh no, wait, it's something here. Something around here. Is it on the floor? Oh, right there. Eerie background. It's like right here, but it's not letting me, it's not showing me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm trying to investigate a spot here. For some reason, it won't let me pick it up. Welcome back, Vold. What the hecky? What the helly? Okay, well, I don't see anything. Don't see anything. Maybe upwards? Maybe up here, perhaps? No? Ah, yes, I understood that reference. Yeah, I don't Maybe it's in the other room, perhaps? It says it's pretty close, but maybe I'm just ooped. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not gonna dwell too much. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh my gosh, I just used good ammo. Fuck! I'm just gonna have to switch to the film mid-fight. Aw, man! I just waste good film again. Oh. Bruh. You know, that... You know what it reminded me of? Shoot, what was that brand? She was, like, really popular in the 2009s. I feel like she was, like, a popular brand for goth girlies back at that time. Emily the Strange. That's what the name of the brand was. Emily the Strange. She looked just like her, but with shorter hair. I don't know if you guys have ever remembered that brand, but I remember a lot of my alt girlies back in, like, the 2009, 2010. I would say, like, 2007 to 2010. Give me, like, that era. She was, like, super popular. You would see her stuff at Hot Topic. Ooh, we got new film. How much film of it do we have, though? Let's see. Type 61. We got 8 of it. Ooh la la. We got some ammo. All right, let me see. What does it do? High powerful with normal loading times. Ooh, this is super good. This is the good stuff. Normal film. Not very powerful and has long loading times. Oh, so this is like a big improvement. Okay, we're saving this for like the big boss fights. Okay. Oh, I'm not too crazy about the fact. I feel like that's a warning, being like, hey, you got a boss fight coming up. I always get that feeling. Pictures hang the length of the wall. Okay, John's up by a small child. Okay, I think we read that part. All right, we're good, right? We're good. I think Ayoko's room is like literally the one. Nurse being called by Ayoko. Okay. Never seen it, but who remembers Strange Days at Blake Bolsley High? I have not seen it, but if you give me a clip from the show, I might, like, recognize it. Oh, jeez! Well, that's Ayoko, I think. You got double penta? What does that mean? Have a good look, Key. Well, something is telling me there's something big gonna happen. I probably should. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna just save real quick because I have a nasty feeling this is gonna be a big one. If we're gonna be dealing with Ayoko herself, I would like to prep accordingly. I'm not about to go in there blindly. Not that blindly, but you get what I mean. And those are shorter, your girl's tall. You're peed in an Asian house. It's a good question. I don't know. I think it's because, you know, I actually don't know. I think maybe she's just tall. Okay, well. Alright, well, that's best we got. I just wanted to save real quick. I think she's just tall. Cause, yeah, it could just be that. That's a very interesting observation. Because I don't really imagine like the heights of the actual doctors. I don't like that because that just makes her a bigger target. Bigger target. Alright, let's see. At least her stamina's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna just slow down here. How old is the character? I think like in her teens, if anything. She had like memory loss when she was younger, and then during the teens, it's like that. I'm sorry, Folded. I would have you like send it to like one of our mods to link it. Ooh, I don't like that giggle. Ooh. Gulp. Alright, well, let's see what kind of shenanigans I'm dealing with in here. Oh my god. Oh man, this is absolute psycho behavior in here. Ooh, I am not thrilled to be in this room. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. Yeah, this is a boss fight. 100% a boss fight. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. I'm cooked. Oh my god, the arms are just absolutely messing with me. Oh, she's like popping and locking everywhere, too. No. What? Nope, that's not it. That's not a good shot. Not a good shot. Not a good shot. Whoop. Come on, hands. Get out of my way. Bro, these hands are bothering the absolute crap out of me. Whew. Not too bad, because we had the good films. Yay! Oh. Hey, what is up? Oh. Oh. Now kiss. Damn, we got surprise Yuri. We got Doom Yuri in this game? That's crazy. Doomed Yuri. Confirmed. Yup. We made it! Yatta! I guess that was the boss for that chapter. Yay! And then they cuddled for the rest of the night. Kissing. Forever roommates, yeah. And then they were roommates. They were roommates, according to the flash. It looks like they were, according to the flashbacks, yeah. Maybe she's just trying to joggle her memory and shake that new room lease, chat. Jingle those house keys. Make sure to save before any Yuri scenes. You're so right. You're so real for that. I wanna cuddle. I might burn you up. Ah, my eyes! Where am I?
Luca があの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
Oh, we got a guy now.
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
No, save her. Oh, we get to play as the guy character? Damn, we're going through like multiple characters. This is getting deep. Hey, why is he on the floor? I think he was too busy finding those hot MILF nurses. Who's that dude? What in the wannabe Ikemen? Oh, it's Haibara. I think that's a doctor. Yeah, that's Dr. Haibara, I think. Wait, where's the moaning coming from? Oh, I have no camera. Oh, I am defenseless. I am naked and defenseless. Oh, hot milfs! Oh no, I have no camera obscure to defend myself with. Whatever shall I do? I have my fist. Brother, you think I want to use fist to attract these hotties? These baddies? This is my notepad. Oh, his name is Choshiro. What's it doing lying here? It's Shinmue from... That's the doctor. Ooh. No, when my dog went to the island. At least that's what my parents said. That's crazy. I thought they went to the butterfly farm. Choshiro's notebook. Clipping from a newspaper article. I'm gonna say that, but we know the heart rate is going to pop when they appear. Yeah, it's called being doki doki for the baddies. What do you expect? Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Aso Misaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Matoka, and Yomotsuki Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say that they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath the Haibara infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima of the Amanaura Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. Oh, so we're a police officer. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. I don't know. Now that we got some male characters, we'll have to see and find out. That's a good question. Shows information of the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. Okay. What's the plot so far? I wasn't paying attention. TDLR. These 5 girls were involved with an incident at this special island that does a special ritual with the moon that has to do with super active afterlife under the moon. Basically, moon make dead active. Dead active people be hostile. Yeah, I think he might be at yeah, you know what? You're right, Seb. I think that's the case. So right now, these 5 girls have memory issues from their past, so they were drawn back to this island, which was like the cause of their incident, in order to figure out what happened to themselves. But unfortunately, there's like this weird, unnatural occurrences going on where they are seeing active ghosties in this like specific facility, and during this facility, the longer you stay here, the longer you lose your sense of self, to the point you go insane. Or you just get spooked to death or spirited away by these ghosties. That's my guess right now. So now when we're trying to investigate, like right now we're trying to figure out where are these girls right now, because they're being narrated in different times of the plot right now. Where are these girls? Why are they here? What happened to them in this past? And why did it happen? That's like the main questions we are going for the story right now. There's a lot of like weird, unnatural occurrences happening on this island. And why it's like there's ghosties and spookies, it's because this specific island's culture has like apparently this area is very active when it comes to the afterlife. Like the border between life and death is very small, very thin. Now, what I'm wondering is, why is the afterlife super angry? Like, why are they hostile? You know what I mean? What made them hostile? And the ghosts inside, some of them are very hostile. Either, I don't know why. It could also possibly be, they were hostile people. They were already, like, violent people, because there are some psychopath characters that are ghosts. Because it's an infirmary. A tape about the incident inside. The Lost Day. Okay.
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全て
Oh,
が
look at that 1,000-yard stare I saw just now. Let me see it
あの
through a
時の
lot.
5人のうち2人が死んだ。
Oh, okay, so we're at the point that 2 are already
事件は
confirmed
終わっ
dead.
ていないのか。
Okay. That VA sounds very familiar for some reason. Kogura kidnapping summary. Hold on, I want to get to I want to go to the records here. Voices. Let me hear this. Okay, we heard that already. Okay, here we go. Investigation notes. That's what I want to hear. And then Himiko Kiria.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。
I think this was found on the floor, homie.
灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし、灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。
Why is he trying to find him?
これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Oh, he's saying Haibara is rotten? So he's trying to capture him, in a sense? He's done bad things? That's what it seems.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするん
Okay,
です。
so it looks like the symptoms. Okay.
そうか。まずこの薬を
Oh, I wonder if
配
that's
信してくだ
Haibara.
さい。必
Oh.
ず解放に向かいます。
Okay, so Haibara seems to be a
音楽は
suspect.
なんです。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。
Hey, oh, special treatment.
院長、院長、連れて行け。あ、はい。
All right. Well, that was eventful. Wow. I can't sprint on this dude. I don't know if that was the oven on, brother. Well. Back here again. Back at it again. Yeah, he moves even slower. That's crazy. Hey, no! Oh, we got that flashlight. Please tell me we can bang him.
霧島さん、
Please tell me we can bang him with that flashlight.
あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。
Blossom? Well, what does she mean by
これを使うこと
blossom?
がないといいのですが。
We're so gonna bang these ghosts. Bing bong bang bong. Oh, this is the Spirit Stone flashlight they were talking about. The Spirit Stone flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blast. You could use it to attack ghosts. Oh wow, this is low-key kind of like Luigi's Mansion, just without the sucking. Alright, so we're banging without the sucking. Got it. Okay. We're flash banging. So I was half right, chat. Half right. I don't remember this being in Luigi's Mansion. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. When readied, press RT and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold RT, the larger the blast radius will be. Okay. Oh, there's two! Oh shit, there's two! Get back! Back, you beast! Oh, there's multiple! Ah! Back up! Oh shit! Oh shit, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. Okay, turning me around. No. Are you still up? One more? There's one more. There you go. There's one more to the left? Question mark? Okay, we're good. We had a party! Damn! Where did the rest of them come from? I didn't like that at all. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Losing a bar fight. Listen, I wouldn't want to put myself in a situation of a bar fight in the first place. That's why I'm not good at League. This is why I like ARAMs, because my situational awareness can be a little rough sometimes. Does it have anything to do with the Haibata being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Oh, okay, we got camera lens. Okay. Could be camera lens onto Choshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Huh? Switch upgrade. Eh? See, what can I say? I am a single brain cell organism. I try to focus on one goal. Alright, what is this? Shows the hit points for ghosts, allows you to equip multiple lenses and switch between them. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I just have to be mindful shifting with the up D-pad. Okay, duly noted. We have an investigation spot. I have to be mindful in case I get yoinked by a ghost now. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. Please take extra care of concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. Moonlight Syndrome? Okay, I guess it's from like that one patient report we saw. When in charge of the night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, please patrol frequency. Increase patrol frequency, I'm sorry. Would you guys ever want to work a shift like this if the pay is super good? I'm talking like at least 100K a year. Would you guys take this job? Like 100K salary at least. Oh, there's like more on the other side. Straight Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes. You guys would do this for 100K a year. Okay. What is like, what would be like the absolute bare minimum payment, like salary rate to do something like that? You do it for 40K? This? For 40? I'm gonna do something like this now, 17 an hour. Ain't no way you do something similar. Ain't no way, Seb. Something inside the oh, I'm assuming that's the welcome desk. Ayo. Oh, I guess that's the cavern. I would say as like the minimum salary. I would say, sure, after taxes. I'm talking like you get paid straight 100K if you after everything. Hey! Oh no! Oh hell no! No! Not that Sawako. Hell no. Chat. That's not the same as the big titty versions that you see on the internet. That's not the same one. I've seen some cute big titty versions of those kind of ghosties. That's not the ones I like. No. There's nothing to look forward to. Alright, let me see what my goal is here. Find clues about Yo Haibara. Okay, let's go check the lower levels first, and then we'll go upstairs, I suppose. Hello. Oh, we are locked. Okay, well that's cool, I guess. I need to figure out a way how to get behind that front desk area. I don't know why there's like no direct door. I guess we'll go to the door. Let's right here then. Oh, it's a hallway. Okay. Don't crush our dreams, Addie. No, they're real. I can confirm they're real. Ran into one myself at SumiCon. You would just stay outside. I don't know if outside's any safer, Cosmic. You would just be like outside security patrol? You wouldn't be like one of the night shift nurses? Bro, why are all the doors locked? Brother. Okay, well. That's great. I guess we're going up the stairs. Here's a scary question. Would you work retail for minimum wage? Ooh. I feel like that is not a fantastical question. More like a sad reality. It depends. Okay, it depends where in retail. Like food service, clothing retail. Like what kind of retail are we talking about here? Well, this is kind of a tight corridor. Not too really keen about this. Alright, we're up at the second floor. We'll go this way. Nada yet. Okay. No save point. I'm not too keen on that. Alright, locked. That's great. Oh, okay. Something to investigate. Suspicious. I'm absolutely gonna get ready to turn around a fight. All right, this is a bait, chat. Oh no! They want me at the end of a dreary hallway to bend over to grab something. Oh no! What? Surely nothing's gonna happen, chat. Oh wow! Actually, nothing happened. I'm shocked. Okay. I thought I had my back in booty bits all exposed. Showing off the ankle bone to the ghosties. Oh, those are some big doors over there. Yeah, that's definitely telling me to go in. Oh. My brain's so cooked, chat. I did not hear that as crying whimper. That's a different kind of whimper I heard from the other door. We got some hot ghosty Mills whimpering. That's bait. That's a whimper. I guess we go into the whimpering door. Alright, we can go inside. Hello? Hello, hot ghost milfs? Ooh, there's like a ghosty. Okay, let me... Okay, let's see if I need anything. Honestly, I really like the way he flips his flashlight, actually. Yeah, he's kind of got some aura with that, actually. It's pretty cool. I thought that was an enemy spot for a second. It's just my reflection. Just my reflection. Ha 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 ha. I was so ready to fight. I was ready. I had fighting hands ready. Oh wow. Actually, compared to other places, it's not too bad. It just needs a little TLC in here, honestly. Just in case. I don't know. I have to like be really have to get that memory ready to switch lenses. Like that. That's what I was preparing for. You heard that shifting, right? That's surely not my character and something else trying to approach me as I'm trying to grab this. Oh my gosh, I'm so paranoid now. I hate this. I hate this, man. I'm so paranoid now. This is a key item, I'm not worried. Diary with pictures. Found a diary. You ever find a creaky sound reaching for your giant red ruby? Yes. My 2 big red rubies. Quite often. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. Oh, since the surgery, it's all red in my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. Ooh. Yikes. What the hell kind of procedure? But Mama and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. I don't like it. I hope the pain melts away soon. Chad, this Loki is kind of making me think this poor girl just had like radioactive poisoning. This kind of sounds like radioactive, like post-nuclear radioactive poisoning. She's turning into a ghost from like Fallout. That's kind of what it's giving me right now. You have cancer, boo. I don't. Is that like another symptom you can get from like chemotherapy, chat? I know like hair loss is part of it, but does like bleeding tears, like bloody tears, is that also a symptom? Okay. Veins popping. Oh, okay. That was very ignorant of me. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Oh, hell no. Where is it? No, it always happens. Back in the day, chemo was dog shit. You know what? True. Okay. Yes, we don't know how old this hospital was, like what time era when it was running. So that's true. It's very possible it's chemotherapy. That was very ignorant of me. I'm sorry. Didn't even have measurements back in the day. Just 1, 2, 3 vials. You're fat. Let's do 5. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's kind of locked over here. Damn, the bass is super high on some of these cutscenes. Like some of the OSTs I'm listening, or whatever the ambiance is. It's kind of rough. Well, that's what the doctor went. Okay, now we have some sprint. Wow. We're going so fast, chat. Watch out, guys. Too fast for our own good. This is so sus. Yeah, he's pretty tall. Yeah. I think I don't know. Okay, well, are we ready for a fight? I think this is a fighting moment. Okay, I guess not. Hmm? Okay. Okay, little gift. Flat iron key, small key trapped in a paper on top of the ashtray. It's labeled the Operation Prep Room. Ooh, okay, I definitely know where that goes. It's the map of the infirmary. I think I know where to go. I have an idea. I have an inkling of an idea. Ooh, that rumble. Do you guys hear that bass rumble? Operation Prep Room. It looks like it's on the first floor. Oh. Never mind. I thought it was something in the main hallway outside. Never mind. I was wrong. Jaggy off. Jaggy off. I'm like just ready to throw hands. Where is it? Back up. Shoot! I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a lot easier than the camera. Okay, we're good. It's funny we have surround sound. We can hear which way they're at. I guess you can't hear it. So what I'm using the radar. I can hear it. It is surround sound. But I am sometimes it's a little easier to gauge. There's like that little symbol that you see when an enemy spawns. Those arrows will actually tell you the direction they are spawning from, which helps a lot. When they spawn, they will tell you what direction they're spawning from, so that helps a lot. I can use audio cues as well, but I'm using visuals as a little easier as it's easier for me to focus with. Yeah, no, the hearing is accurate as well. I just personally like using the visual cues. Oh. Whoa! What? Oh. Hey! Sup, bro? Alright. Yeah. You know what he reminds me of? Lurch from the Addams Family. That's what he reminds me of. Kind of has like a similar like face build. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Livet. Can we have a shout out for our raider, Livet, please? Welcome, raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. Today I am playing Fatal Frame, and it's my first time doing a blind playthrough. We're doing Fatal Frame Mask of the I think I'm trying to remember what the full name is, but it's like the Lunar Mask one, and it's the remake. What were you doing? Let's see. What were you doing, my dear? Oh, Zenla Zone Zero. How'd it go? Were you doing story content? Hello, hello. For those who are new coming in, I am a VTuber illustrator slash artist. And I do merch art. So I do Artist Alley conventions and cosplay at events in California and Texas. And I draw rig VTuber models. Yes, yes, yes. This model you see here is done by little old me myself. Hot pot event. Hot pot! Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now. I actually had the opportunity to do a hot pot last weekend, but I went to Jollibee's instead. But now I low-key regret it because I could have went to Jollibee's when they just released the Final Fantasy collab. So I got played. It was just so hot. It was too hot for hot pot for me when I did it. I would like to do a hot pot sometime. I think I've only done like maybe twice ever. Yeah, like 2 times ever at an actual restaurant. I was supposed to on Tuesday, but my friend rescheduled. When are you planning on going? I hope if you do, let me know how it goes. Because like the last time I went to Jollibee, which was last Saturday, I had the 2-piece with the palabok noodle special, and then I had like the lychee iced tea refresher. But I really want to try the Final Fantasy meal. That looks fun. I'd say that interests me more than the K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal from McDonald's right now, if I had a choice. Right, let's read this medical file. Asuki Hizuki. Female, age 6, room, old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. Why are you doing the procedure if you're not getting any positive results? What's the point? That's suspicious. It is thought that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. The above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. That's crazy. They're just guinea pigs at this point. This is definitely like from the 30s to 50s era. This is giving me, you know what it reminds me of? Have you guys ever read the book To Fly Over the Cuckoo's Nest? That's what it reminds me of. That's like the energy I'm getting from here. I know, shocker. Whoa, Addie reads books? That's crazy. What's that book about? Basically, it is a character that goes into an asylum, in a sense. It's like a mental ward. It's like a mental ward from like the 50s when basically electric therapy, like electric shock therapy and lobotomy was heavily normalized, and basically you had various characters with different backstories in there, and the guy who was sent to the ward was mostly like a juvenile, like more like not a juvenile, but like he was a delinquent in a sense. But in the story, he slowly becomes more and more less sane due to the treatments being done to him. I don't think he was lobotomized, but he definitely went through rounds of electric shock therapy. And literally, I think he himself did not escape, but a side character that was close to the main character was the like had the best chances of escaping, basically. And that's how the story ends. He helps his friend escape. To fly over the I think to fly over the cuckoo's nest. I think that's what it was. I think that's not the exact one. Oh, hold on. How do I pronounce that title? Fly. I think the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest or something like that. The cuckoo's. Yeah, Fly Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That's the name of the title. There is a movie of it for those who are not crazy about reading. There is a movie version of it that is available. Yeah. If you guys like, what's the guy's name from The Shining? You know, the guy who like puts like an axe through the wall and he goes, "Here's Johnny." It's the same it's the same actor that does the main character from that film. To be fair though, most of the reading that I like doing nowadays has been like I love reading mythology books and lore books. I like reading lore books. Those are like the nice thick books I like reading. That doesn't bother me. Otherwise, if it's like a book that doesn't like pique my interest, I'll fall asleep after reading for 30 minutes. I think that's a good thing though. Maybe that's like why people like reading before bed. It actually helps them fall asleep. I get it. Oh, okay, we have to go downstairs. I'm slowly but surely trying to teach myself to read more often than I used, like kind of like more like back to when I used to. I read a lot of manga, but like actual reading books, I did used to read a bit when I was a kid, but I'm trying to reset my attention span from short content media, but it's kind of like a dual-edged sword chat because I'm a VTuber. And I'm like always constantly trying to find like references and whatnot for art/streams. Or at least I'm trying to now. And it comes at the cost of my attention span. I heard something blink. Where was it? Something blinked for investigation. I used to love going to the library when I was younger too. My favorite thing is to borrow from the book. Besides manga, I loved getting gardening. I like getting gardening books because I like to garden. But now I try to make sure when I do gardening, I have to make sure like the area that I am gardening in is like heavily shaded. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, I had that shot. Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Moshi-mosh.
この島は何も変わらないな。あの時のままだ。
よく聞こえない。
同じことだ。同じなんだよ。
え、どうやって？
ずっと繰り返しだ。繰り返し。
どういう意味？どういう意味？わかんないよ。Sir, this is the Denny's? 申し訳ございません。これはデニーなんですけど。Oh, we got medicine. Yay! Medicine. Am I gonna have to square up again? Okay, Nipponji lady. Wow, an anime girl speaking Nippongonese? That's crazy. Me no wakaranai. Where? How can I access the back though? That's what I'm trying to wonder. There's like two things to investigate in there. All right, chat. Are you guys down for a Duolingo stream in the future? Actually, no, I don't know about Duolingo, but like a language learning stream. I want to get. Goodness, I'm not really crazy about it because there is a program. I think it's really funny, but I don't necessarily condone it just because it's AI. But there's like this. I saw shorts where it was like you would do conversational Japanese with it, and if you say something wrong, you would be like, let's say for example, there was like someone was trying to learn like Japanese fruit or like Japanese terms for fruit, and so they're just like, can you say mango in Japanese? Like, because mango is just mango, right? And so the person is like frustrated trying to say mango, mango, and if you guys don't know, mango is a slang term for pussy in Japanese, and so the bot hearing this is like, "Oh, you sussy baka! What the? Ew! No, it's not pussy. It's mango. Say mango." And the guy and this person's crying. It's like mango, mango. How can you? How do you pervert? How can you say mango wrong? I think it would be something like that would be really funny. I want to try that. I feel like it'd be more fun than Duolingo. Okay, we got the key in. Ooh, femboy. You know what's really crazy? How I feel like the Japanese language nowadays, they're just katakana is being used and used much more now a years, which is very interesting because I feel like even though there is like an actual Japanese like vocabulary term for it, a lot of Japanese people are just using the Western name for it. And it's starting to get a little flippy floppy on like what's better to use in order to sound more native or more localized. I won't say more localized, but like you get like you've been living in Japan and you know what's more native to say, even though there is a more formal version of the vocabulary term, so to speak. Because like let's say for example, gyunyu is milk. There's people who just say miruku. Or I'm trying to say like what are like more recently terms that are more used as katakana rather than their actual like native counterpart. I'm trying to think. It was just recently. I don't like that blinking light. That's sus as hell. What milk tea? Yeah, milk tea, milk tea. Yeah, it's not gyunyu no ocha. Yeah, they don't say gyunyu no ocha, even though that's like that's the literal saying for it. No, it's milk tea because of the fact that milk tea, the way that like boba, the way it's made it's not from Japan. But you get what I mean. You know what's funny for Japanese people to say? McDonald's. Trying to say McDonald's in a Japanese, like in katakana style. Like it's McDonald's. 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 Something like that. Yeah, they say Maku for short. Yeah. Basketball is great too. Yeah. Fun fact, chat. That's actually why my name is Addie. It was actually a easier way for my my foreign exchange students when I used to hang out with them. It was easier for them to say Addie than my other name. But I did also used to have back when I was learning Japanese when I was younger, I did have like a name that I chose specifically, to learn kanji and pronunciation purposes. So my nickname for Japanese school was Tiaki. Because I loved autumn and I loved the leaves in the fall. Fall happens to be one of my favorite seasons, so I named myself Tiaki. Welcome back from ads. The other name. Chad. You think my other name is Chad? Nonsense. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. This is leading up to a fight. Okay, we got the OR prep room. Oh, we got medicine. Ooh, yeah, we got a fight coming. This is gonna be a thing. Alright, let me see. Something else needs to be investigated. Ah, here we go. Ooh, another redstone. I will take that. Oh, there's another thing? Ooh, another piece of candy? Where? Chatty. You know, I always joked, if you put a D in me, you can call me daddy. Wink. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, there's something in the locker. Or the shift to run, right, Suja? Yeah. It's probably a lost kitty, surely. That's a very, it must be a lot of newspaper. It's a clipping from a magazine. Okay, let's see. Article, Rolkitsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rolkitsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearance of on Rolkitsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. Bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focus our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rolkitsu Islands. According to the medical report we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rolkitsu Island returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the island say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague. So reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident to the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which half of the inhabitants of Rolkitsu Isle vanished. Hi, Mid. Hello, Min. Thank you for coming on in. Oh, Mia, hi. In a wrist stretch. Okay, I will do that. I think after reading this article, I'm going to take like a quick restroom break just because I've been drinking a lot of water today and it's doing things. It's doing its job. Getting back to that 2-liter challenge, chat. Oh, and I just realized my water is kind of low too. I'm going to refill my water cup too. Okay. Hello, hello. Xiangyu. Because it's so Agnes digital coded. I love that Uba. You know what? She's got to be down bad. Let's see. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rolkitsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island? Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rolkitsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who try to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Now, that's some boomer yelling at clouds energy. Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say that she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetse Isle. Oh, don't tell me it was like that girl that had that procedure. Oh, that'd be really sad. All right. I'm scared. I'm a little worried if I close, it's going to trigger something. So we're going to just keep it here while it is still safe. And I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm going to go and use the restroom and refill my Wawa cup. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I also refilled a cup with my creatine supplement. So I got 2 water cups, one with regular water and one with creatine biotin supplement and some DG subs. Thank you. Oh, I love Numi's flavor. It's so good with mango passion fruit. Right up my alley. Ah. Currently your diehard flavor. Oh, it's raw meat. That's nice. Yeah, I definitely really like the Numi one. It's just that I just love passion fruit. Whenever I go to boba shops, I like having passion fruit tea. Cantaloupe watermelon. That sounds really good. All right. Surely, I think we're good. Okay, we have to go into the operation room now. All right. Ready for a fight. I've steeled myself. Oh, I don't like those noises. Ugh, I don't like those noises. Ugh. My one grief is mango passion fruit is almost always passion fruit with a mango in a warehouse somewhere. You know, that's fair. Luckily for me, I love passion fruit, so I'm okay with mango being in the back, the back burner. I don't like the door closing like that. Fuck, I missed it. My points. I was ready for a fight. I was not anticipating a cutscene. Scum save? That's the problem. I don't have access to a save point right now. I don't have a save point access right now. I kind of just been just single running this. Okay, well that's pretty... Wait, there's something to investigate. Something in here? I think it's in the other side of the room. It's too faint for it to pick up anything. Oh, wait, GK, I'm wrong. I think it's underneath the operation table or on the table. No, yeah, it's something right around here. Oh, hell no! No! I don't want to take off the cloth! No! Please! Oh, no! Oh my god, it's nothing but hair. Oh my god! Oh no, it's the girl! Oh, poor thing! Oh, I feel so bad now that I know the context. Oh god, it's all free. It's a free for all. 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 Spooky game should plead the mortuary assistant. God. If I don't get sick, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Oh, I feel so bad. It's the girl. Oh no, it's the cancer patient. I have now 2 layers of regret. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Ugh, creatine. Okay. Something was lying where the ghost disappeared. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Poor thing. Poor thing. I told the doctor, I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. Oh, I feel so bad for this girl. I don't like surgery. Hurts. Surgery. It hurts me. Oh, whoa. It hurts. Hurts me. Die. Hurts. Dying. It hurts so. I think that's what it says, right, chat? Yeah, I think it sounds about right? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. That hurts my soul. Oh, post-mortem report of Hizuki Asagi Hizuki. Oh, she didn't make it on a surgery. Oh. Oh, she was 6 years old. Oh. Fuck, that's sad. Sam! Bro. Chat, you really are just looking at this poor girl's death and you're going womp womp anyways. Y'all are heartless. That's crazy. Hizuki Azuki, female, age 6, time of death, 12:32 a.m. Circumstances of death, condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly become deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient soon died after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to the weakness brought on by sudden worsening of moonlight syndrome symptoms. Hi, Bitter. I'm at the gym. Couldn't miss all Pookie's gamer time. Oh my god, what are you working on today? Bald at 6, baby life is good. You know what? Sure. That's one way to look at it. Zuja. I don't want to say I'm glad subbed it. That's crazy. Y'all are heartless. Okay, well, we're gonna get the camera ready since they're just a lot of photos taken. Hitting back in cardio. Hey, good luck. You stay away from my wires, Shavo. You stay away. I just cleaned them yesterday. Oh, I don't like the fact the door closes behind me. It's very rude. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. We got a lobotomy model. We got a brain. Okay, sure. I perfectly blogged it, but that counts. Sure, I will take that. Model of a human head sits atop a medicine case. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. Ooh, yeah. This is definitely the lobotomy era. Ooh, you know what it reminds me of? What horror game that like actually gave me like the craziest side minigame? The Evil Within. That's the one where you actually had to like put certain pin needles into a brain in order to unlock a puzzle. 3 steps at a yeah, basically, yeah. If you guys don't know Evil Within, if you guys have seen Evil Within, it shockingly it's Seb's game. That's Seb's game of the year. It's Seb Simulator. Perfect photobomb. Ooh, this is super lobotomy era. It's crazy work. Oh, there it is. There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Island. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Island home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. One accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now a central tourist attraction on the island. Cousins of Hex Girls. I could totally see that as like an Eastern variant. That'd be cool. Subs can use a gun. Someone has to duct tape it to one of their hooves. Seb will find a way.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。
Oh, today's the night of the Kagura. That was so extra bassy for no reason. Well, for those who are new to the story, that's a decent plot development, or at least a good recap. So the 5 girls that were previous, like 2 of them are dead as of this point, but we've played as 3 of them. We played as 2 or 3 of them in the previous chapters, and those are the girls who were involved with a Kagura incident, because they were also, one was a vessel and the other were the organs. Another notebook. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Shockingly, I am not shrimping. Let's see. I've been observing cases. Haibara's assistant notes too. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first lay eyes of one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before. And in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in the destruction of the sufferer's personality. This is actually kind of reminds me of the Evil Within. I wonder if the Evil Within kind of took a reference from these symptoms, actually. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those fatal, awful stages. You think they stole? I don't think they stole, but there's definitely a reference. Like, you can tell, because I think, like, the Evil Within technically came out after, like, the original Fatal Frame series. So it's very possible that, the original creator really liked this series and was like, oh, let's take our own spin on it. And hence the Evil Within. I think the Evil Within is much more graphic, for sure. Watching these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible. One trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish moonlight syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating moonlight syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. How do you feel tonight as I'm feeling a little lightheaded? Oh my goodness, please feel better, Key. Oh, we found a small iron key. Might be for upstairs. No, it's for the corridor. Okay. What was that? What was that? Man, it does not help that my room is now dark, chat. I am playing this in a dark room. Full immersion. What? I let go! I let go, you son of a fuck. Where is it? I'm throwing hands! I released the bee! I released the bee! This bee. Ooh, when I find them. Ooh, when I get them. When I catch them. Models' heads were wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. They must have been used during surgical procedures. Oh my god, what procedure? I feel like they... Okay, this actually does remind me of Evil Within, but I'm trying to remember what. Ooh, I have no idea what kind of procedure those are used for. Ooh, I'm ready to square up. I'm full fight right now. Okay, well, I've got... We're on fighting mode. Good. I'm ready to square up. There's something to investigate. Salmon maybe right there? No. Hello? Oh my goodness. There's something to investigate around here. Is it closer? Are we getting closer? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I know it's the indicator of a ghost hand, though. That's good. I just didn't react fast enough, I guess. God, I'm so ready to square up. I'm ready to punch something. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Locking in, locking in, locking in. Where is it? Where are they? Gotta make sure my backside is covered. I'm a little worried. Not yet. so uncalled for. Whew. Hold on, I think I need to refresh my No, okay, my pulse. Okay, no. Shockingly calmer than I thought I'd be. I guess I was just that angry. I was so angry. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Informers report. I am associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed, even as I write this. Consumed by what? Like the moon symptoms or the force that's like causing it? I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. Oh. Maybe that was the informant, I guess? That was so uncalled for. Alright. Oh, another room. That's great. Huh. With a closed corridor space. Oh, okay, it just closed behind me. That's great. It's nice. Oh, Jesus! There's two! There's two! Ah! Brother. Back you beast! Back you fire beast! Back you beast! Turn around. Bitch, turn around. Bitch, turn around. Ah! Come on. Turn your flashlight on! Flashlight on! There's one more. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm sorry, little one. No, I do not appreciate physical contact. Oh, it's on the prowl. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Oh! Just barely. Just barely makes me. Ooga booga booga booga. Let's do some healing. There you go. Damn, they got me good with that twofer. I should have just banged one and make some room for the other. Oh, hell nah. Like an Ikemen doctor, like a young hotshot doctor. MILF hotline. Whatever could it be? Oh no, I'm sorry. This is for Dilf Hotline now. Done with back now. I can walk wherever. Yay!
あの手紙はもう読んでいただけたでしょうか。私は聞いたのです。井戸からかすかに。
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
あの子たちはおそらくこの病院の地下にいます。これ以上は私も。
Oh shit! Oh shit! We got two? Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh shit! Two first! Two first! Two first! We good? Nope. Nope. Okay. Whoo! All right. Yep, that was the way to go. Bang one, make room to run from the other. Yup, yup, yup. You learned bitter expired. Oh, inspired you. Yes. Good job, bitter. Look at you being a positive influence. I'm proud of you. Alright. I guess there's no way for me to access that back room space for the time being. Yeah, look at you being a positive force. Where's all my free PR packages? Would a smooch be something? A little mwah. Aha, we can access it now. Okay. Okay, we gotta get ready to square up in here. Yeah, Seb, I don't know what to say. Oh wait, there is a save point. I see a save point. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to it right now. I need a save. It's been a hot minute. There we go. We have so many points. Let's see. I don't know, like... We could collect them, but I don't know why we need it. But we're gonna just grab just a few medicines. There we go. Oh, sweet sustenance. Oh. Is there a costume for him? Oh my god, you can dress him up. Oh my gosh, we can give him sunglasses. Okay, so there's clothes and then accessories. We could give him sunglasses to make him look cool, but that's okay. We need him to see well. All right, Peter. Mwah, good job. It feels good. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh my god, we have not saved since the last chapter. Whew, that would have been not great if I got downed. I would have been absolutely raging right now. Oh, that's right. I have to go back into that back room area. I exercise too. Where's my reward? Money, please. I don't think I have that kind of monetary compensation for exercising. Would a penny be good? I mean, pennies are gonna be uncommon pretty soon. Ooh, okay, we've got a tape and a document. Moonlight syndrome of the moon. Moonlight syndrome and the moon. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together. But it is the effect of the phase of the moon on the moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome is originally known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. The patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it's difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Rolkitze Islands, so it may have some connections with the climate or beliefs of these islands. Oh, look at these x-rays. Huh, maybe we could get the face and back of the neck. Hello? Really, why am I stuck? Oh, these close quarters are not good for me. Close quarters like these are what'll get me if I'm not careful for motion sickness. Okay, well, now we're behind the reception room. See, there is a doll, but there is a doll right here, but it won't let me collect it. You see what I mean, chat? What if I just take a picture, maybe? I was supposed to take a photo of them this whole time. I have to go back to the previous spots. There was literally one on a wheelchair and in the other rooms. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. I've been seeing these dolls, and I'm like, how do I interact with them? But I never thought to take a photo of them like an idiot. That's great. That's great. That's okay. That's what I get for doing a blind run. That's what I get for doing a blind run. That's all I can say. Well, now I know, chat. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition in Rolkitze Islands. The origin is not known for certain, but they are said to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rolkitze Island, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Well, I don't know if it did its job a little too well, but... Medicine. Sacred water. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, I don't like that. That's an omen. Waning moon, winning card. Okay. Doors have all rusted shut. Okay. I don't like this. Such a bad omen. Why couldn't I just have a nice nurse follow me around, just chat in this facility, make my trip worth it? Why can't I just have hot doctors in my area talk to me? Ooh. That's a little suspicious.
一緒に知られる前に
Assistant hiding something. Ooh. Okay, it's just strong moonlight. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. That totally didn't spook me. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Something needs to be investigated here and here. Hayabata's assistant notes. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hayabata's treatment methods have shown up some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. Efficacy? I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I have ever seen used in any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogeta Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. Oh, that's what budding means. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of the symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. Hungry, I'm heading on. I'd like to show you my back process when I get home. Ooh. Hell yeah. I need to find exercises that I can work my back with. The only thing I can do is something with resistance ropes. They say that those who see faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How it came to this, the whole affair has left me sick at heart. The light for the doctor's office is lit. It's someone in there. What? Jesus! He's on the get-go, huh? He's on the get-go, huh? Alright. Oh my god! Ah! What is this guy? What? Oh my god. What? I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, are you kidding me? I was stuck mid-cutscene trying to move. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Sir, please. Okay. Which is... Why are they pointing at me? You know, I don't think my sensor's like fully like attached to me. Give me a second. There's no way my heart rate is like below 90 right now in the middle of a fight. Ain't no shot. There you go. That's closer to what I thought. Goodness gracious. Damn, just absolutely flagged up as soon as they finished that cutscene. That was so uncalled for. Wow, 3 spirit stones. Yippee! Okay, engraved box. It's being held close by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern, with 2 slots visible. Oh, so we got one of the keys? Question mark for it? We just don't have to get the waxing moon now. Is that really how getting item works in this game? You gotta hold the button. Oh, that's criminal. Yeah, so sometimes when you're grabbing an item in this game, a ghost can sometimes try to grab your arm as you're mid trying to grab. And if the ghost grabs your arm, you lose the item you are trying to grab. That is part of the mechanic of this game. That's why you have to hold it, because you can release it in order to be like, no touchy. Yeah, forever. It's most likely a non-key item. So it's like you just miss like a medicine or like a spirit stone or something for upgrades. So it seems. Either way, I agree, it's low-key diabolical. Interesting mechanic, but still, that's messed up. Hello. Should probably go save before I continue, since we just had a nice little encounter here and there. I wouldn't want to backtrack. Oh, there's another doll right there. That's a 1,000-yard stare action right there, chat. Never forget my hotel having a ghost baby. Bro, we need to share that again on stream. I feel like that is suitable to call back right now. TBH. Okay, there you go. We got a nice little save going. Gosh, I'm so mad. Hold on. I know down this hallway there's like literally a doll on a wheelchair right here. So I'm gonna go get to it right now. I thought there was. Am I going crazy? I saw a doll on a wheelchair. I thought I was in this hallway. Damn. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Akari! Hello! How are you? I guess it was upstairs? Question mark? I'm gonna have to backtrack just finding these dolls. Doing well, lovely. How are you? I'm doing okay. I kind of found out what to do with these dolls I've been seeing in the game, so I'm kind of like backtracking a little bit just so I can like claim as many dolls as I can before we continue. Just so, I don't know what benefits that is. I think we get like a little extra like photo points to trade for medicine and upgrades. So I can't necessarily be mad about that. Oh, and we have ads. Oopies. It's okay. This is a good chance for me to like take care of this while people are in ads. I know there was a doll in here. Has to be. I saw one on one of these wheelchairs. Or am I tweaking? I know I saw one early on. It could be on the second floor. Oh yeah, there is one right here. Hmm? God, that 1,000-yard stare. Itty-gutty? I don't think it's open. No. Anything up here? No? Okay. Okay. I guess I was tweaking, but I did find something in here. Just not what I anticipated. Yeah, it's probably gonna be on the second floor then. Meanwhile, someone tries to open my bathroom so when it's occupied. Yo, sometimes people are so aggressive opening up the bathroom. I remember someone tried to like open the bathroom when I was using it to freshen up my cosplay after I set up the booth. And it was, I was just like, occupied! And I just, I said, occupied! I'm just trying to like put on my shoes. And I step out as, I think she was just, this girl just really needed to use the restroom because she just zoomed in as soon as I got out. She just kneeled, locked in. Just about to drop the payload. Maybe. It's very unfortunate that because it was like a little boba cafe place, it was like a one bathroom stall situation. So there is definitely a line trying to use the restroom. Welcome back. I'm gonna save real quick just so I don't backtrack any of these dolls. There you go, we gotta save. Just a quick auto save. I'm so glad my bladder wasn't like too crazy short, despite me drinking a bunch of water that day. Where the hecky was that doll? I literally saw one sitting in a wheelchair. I'm gonna go insane. Well, we have to go in. I don't have to go in here just yet, but We have to eventually go into that room. I'm assuming that's like the finishing touch. The coup d'etat before going downstairs. Ooh, it's like super dark in here. Holy schmacks. Ah, here we go. There's one. Yeah, this window spooked me for a second. Okay. Okay. I guess I just wasn't closer to the mirror when that triggered. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I got spooked last time because it was just my reflection. Damn, I got spooked again. Somehow. That was diabolical. By just a guy. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, Akari. How have you been? Like, have you done any like events recently? Cooking up any fun projects? There's the doll in the wheelchair. That's what it was. Okay, well I was super wrong on where it spawned, but you know I wasn't going crazy. Jesus Christ. This area has like a super rumbly background noise. Super duper rumbly. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go just head back to the plot then. I think like just it's like one per room section, so to speak. So it seems. Whoa, dog, no! 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 None of that! No! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, no! Ah, not lethal film, but ah! Oh, my fucking... I can't believe I got a random spot. I feel so betrayed right now. I feel so betrayed right now. She's on the prowl. She's on the prowl. Okay. Okay. Whoo! That was so uncalled for. All right, well that happened. I'm gonna just gonna drink some water. It's great. It's great. I was not anticipating a rape encounter on my way back here, just trying to take pictures of dolls. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm okay. We're fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Alright, assistance notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of cranial nervous system, the cranius nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary at Rokita Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to Roketsu Islands. In the documents, I've described Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Roketsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Roketsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help unlock the mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara would be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. I'm still like kind of just mentally recovering from that random spawn. So backtracking can lead to encounters. That's great. We're here for it. Investigate the director's office. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, what about Roketsu Hall? Oh, that's not it. We're gonna save real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna save. That's a good idea. There you go. Let's see how many points we have. 79k. I don't really need the doll's notes, but we're still good on medicine. We're good still. I definitely like this system more than the camera obscura. The flashlight's a bit more fun, so to speak. Let me see actually what we could do for upgrades, actually. Yes, we should have some stones available to play with, so to speak. There you go. Stones require complete... Oh, okay, so we don't need those. Okay. Let's do a damage increase. Effective distance of shots and damage dealt to closer ghost. Ooh. Improves stone flashlight recharge time. That's not bad. You know what? We're gonna go for the other upgrade. Full damage, baby. Restore spirit points. Increases points received from chain shots. Ooh. I'll think about it. It looks like there is like a gauge of sort that we don't have access to fully yet. For some reason. Alright, let's go back in here. Moon judges you harshly for your choices. What choices have been made for them to judge in the first place? I don't think I've done anything bad per se. Unless some certain fox boy is just a little grouchy and wants some attention. I think there's a baby boy who's a little fussy. Those stats? I'm sure it's fine. I don't get much spirit stones anyway. Alright, let's see here. What is... Alright, it's a little dreary in here. This looks like a fighting area. Okay, 5 red spirit stones. Poggies. So the director's office. I can't tell. I can't read that con. She's a little too complicated for my little pee-pee brain. Whoa. Oh, that is Haibara. That's the director. Wait, so who's the other doctor then? Director Haibara. Who's the other Haibara going down the elevator then? Huh? Lobara. Har har har. Director Haibara's notes. I come from an prestige lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Haibara. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such, I've come face to face with this condition known as the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Rogeta Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul, the mask of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organ's mask allowed them to keep their beat steady. Hold on. By wearing the mask, hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organ's mask allowed them to keep their beat steady. Okay. You know what? I can't argue with that. The wearing of mask stimulates. The wearing of mask stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. It so came to be the true form of Rogetsu Kagura, the right of descent. Oh, that's a new key term. This right provides us a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the right of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. That's a nice looking deer. See if there's anything like underneath this desk I could grab. Displaying series of numbers in the desk. Search traces of the director. Alright, some more spirit stones. Poggies. Oh dang, that's really nice. That's a super nice stand. Cloud veiled moon. Yeah, it's pretty. There's like a weird buzzing noise I'm not too crazy about. Ooh. Well, this is building up anticipation of sorts. Oh, there's a little bit of buttons here. Okay. What's going on down here?
他に道は
Huh? Assistant behind fence. Alrighty. Let's see, what's the goal here? Search traces of the director. Hmm. Oh, I can't sprint going up and down the stairs. Ooh, okay. Eh? Hello, controller? Eh? Was that dude whispering into your ear? A little bit. Okay. It's like my controller never freaked out. I don't like that, because if that happened mid-fight, I'd be cooked. That's not very cash money. I'm trying to think, was there like nothing else in the office? Let me go back to the director's room. Is there really nothing else in there? There's really nothing, huh? Oh, looks like the previous director's cool. Okay, well, I guess not. I don't know why, but I'm thinking like that chase music that you hear in Courage the Cowardly Dog. When Courage the Cowardly goes, ow, 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 and like makes his scurries his way up to the attic in order to ask the computer, what should I do? Wait, books on desk, mass portraying various. Oh, okay, it's just a description. Already looked in there. Is there any dolls outside? Sledge? No? Okay. I might have to go back to the lobby room area. Back at the lobby. What kind of party is waiting for me? Courage taught us to fight for our love, no matter how scared we get. It's true. Definitely one of my, I think, what shows I liked, gosh, I really like Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those are like the three, like, old school cartoon shows. Oh, and Ed, Ed, and Eddie. And Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Those are like the ones that I always look forward to watching as a kid on Cartoon Network. Search traces of the director. Maybe we can go upstairs. It's the only other room I haven't like investigated. The double door upstairs. Nope. Okay. Looks like it's luck. Wasn't much of a fan of Ed and Eddie though. I personally like the shenanigans from Ed and Eddie. I think it was like a silliness that like I personally enjoyed. Also, I was a fan of Double D. He was my favorite of the Eds. But honestly, come on, butter toast. And the way Ed laughed, ha 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 ha, very iconic. Really sold the idea for Jawbreakers, that's for sure. How bizarre. I was just up here and I already bought something from backtracking. Tom and Jerry's good too. Hi, Carlos. I did grow up with Tom and Jerry. I think my grandfather really enjoyed Tom and Jerry. Yeah. It's fine. Speaking of which, it's very interesting how Tom and Jerry has kind of made a resurgence recently. It's like super popular in Japan again. I think it had a resurgence in Japan. Let me rephrase that. Yeah. There's been a resurgence for it. And they did like a whole like remake for it. Like there's like a Tom and Jerry like short anime series now. This was like within a few years ago. I don't know if it's ongoing anymore. May those become eternal for bringing good entertainment. Become eternal. Oh goodness. Isn't there a new Willy Coyote and Roadrunner thing? Yeah, you're right. Yes, you were 100% correct. I haven't had a chance to see the new style for it, but I did hear some little buzzing about it. Yeah. I don't know the new I haven't seen the new Tom and Jerry. I don't know if it slaps the same way, but I do think the new designs are cute. It's definitely modernized. Please tell me I got all the way here for nothing, or else I'm gonna be kind of lost. Damn. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to backtrack for once. I first figure. Okay, we're gonna have to like go back to that basement area and then maybe figure out where to go from there. Because there has to be another way to go downstairs. Better slot the same or better. I'm keeping the bar low just because, you know, sequelitis is definitely a thing. The style is cute and marketable. That's all I can say, really. I wouldn't say sensitized, but it's a different. The tone has definitely changed over the years. There's just certain jokes that just hasn't aged well to current times. I don't know necessarily for Tom and Jerry, but you get what I mean. Maybe we should go outside? There might be the well. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, I'm barred in. That's great. Alrighty. I'm gonna save again just in case. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back from whence we came. Wow, 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 ba, 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 ba. Just put more the artist and we're more loose. Are you talking about the writing or are you talking about the style? Because like I remember cartoons in like the 70s where they did have like a particular, like 60s or 70s, they had a very particular style where like some of the colors would just purposely peek out from the line work. And it helped with production time too, because they didn't have to be super clean about it. That was done on purpose. It was aesthetic, but also saved time. Alright, I have to figure out what's going on here. Alrighty. The spruce is loose. Okay, there's something to investigate. Can I reach it from here? Oh. Don't tell me I'm so... I can't believe I missed a key item. That's crazy. Okay, that's okay. A piece of paper. Memo with code. Serial number of some kind of riddle are written on it. Alright, chat. Help me remember this code, alright? 438951. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Oh, I think it might be in the back of the office upstairs. Yeah, we have to go back upstairs in the office. Let me see if there's a doll hiding down here. No, okay. I said you make progress whenever you want to get her tonight. Can't judge my back, I'm still working on it. Oh, that's okay. Proud of you for making progress. Now log us so you have a good night. Don't get spooked by ghosts. No promises. But thank you so much for coming in mid. I hope you have a good rest. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to pause and then I will sip some. My creatine. I'm gonna sip my creatine. Oh, that yawn's a sign. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I'm still okay. Just having like the ever so slightly baby sign of motion sickness, but it's nothing serious. We're fine still. Good night. Oh, I gotta finish the bottom of this shaker. Oh, I hate that grittiness of creatine at the bottom. Sandy. I'm gonna go wash it down with actual water. Ugh. Okay, that's better. You liked eating sand as a child, Bitter? You know, you think I would get used to it too? Because, like, I definitely was a dirt child. I was not afraid of dirt as a kid. I loved, like, playing in the dirt and, like, playing with roly-polies in the garden, but I definitely was not afraid to have, like, dirt in my mouth / in my vicinity, sorts. I think it's supposed to be in here. Yeah, there should be. I think the code's meant to be in here. There you go. 433-951. Okay. Alright, chat, do we remember? Hold on. I'm pretty sure the first 3 is good, and then the last 3 was something else. Just need to make sure. Oh, we're about to throw hands in this office. I could tell. Gonna go here. Gonna go to our records. Gonna go to our notebook. Events? No. Kogetsu Kagura. Maybe it's a person. Let's go to this. And go to... Oh, so there's 2 Haibaras. There's Shigeto and Yo Haibara. Oh, okay. That's the one we're chasing after. And this is the director. It was bound to happen. Ah, I see. Oh, files maybe? Ah, here it is. That's not it. Pictures, records, documents. Informers report, nurse's memo. Ah, here you go. Memo with code. That's the one. Oh, it is the right code. Okay, so this is... Okay. Let's see. Twice 7 days makes a new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. So, okay, so it is a puzzle. We have to figure out, I'm assuming, the third code. Yeah, because those are the same. I don't think I've ever been to Miami. Okay. Good, don't go. Oh, geez. Isn't it well known for, like, spring break parties? Hold on. This is a code. I gotta solve this. Well, thank goodness we have the thing. The thing. The thing. All right. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full +1. So 141? Or is it 2-7? 2 sevens and a 1. 2 sevens and a 1 or 141? Why is your reasoning on that? Why do you think it's those numbers? I swear to God, if it's because of 6-7, I'm gonna put you in the padded room with the other infected. You go anywhere in the southern region of Florida. Go to Hollywood or Tampa. There's a Hollywood in Florida? No, bitter. No, no. But why 762? 6-7. Why was 762? Twice 7 days makes a new moon full. Please don't put me back in the basement. No, I'm putting you in the padded room. Okay, I'm gonna do my 2 guesses. Let me see here. Let's do... I'm doing 771 and then I'm gonna do 141. 771. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's do 141. No, that's not it. Alright, let me think here. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Possibly I'm overthinking this. Alright, let's try yours, Miki. Seven, 6, 2. Nope. Was worth a shot. Okay, I have to go look at that note again. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it's like completely... It's It's completely barred out. Okay. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Two weeks plus 1 is the key to the square as well. So 4? It's so fatal, right? How fatal is that frame? Super fatal. It's fatal to my brain cells because now I have to think. Oh no, I have to think. Wait, Kulug, well, this is more like a riddle though. I was gonna be like, Kulug, you're a math person. You want to try some word problems with me? Right now we gotta figure out a third code. We currently have 438 and 951, and then we have to figure out the three numbers underneath as the third combination. And the hint / riddle is twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. I am really ooped right now, and I'm stumped. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Are you doing like 9 is 5 and then 2? Was there other notes? Nope, that's it. What's your reasoning for 527? Yeah, twice 7 days. Maybe 2 7 and 1. Maybe 2 7 and 1. Maybe that's it. Let's try 2 7 and 1. 2 7 1. No. 175. 275. What's your reasoning? Let's try 151 from bidders. Nada. Alright, let's do 275. 275. Nah, it's not it either. It needs to be a plus 1 is the key to the square. 145. Oh, because it makes up a week. That wait, hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. No, that adds up to 10. I'm so stupid right now. Yes, 4 5 and 1 makes fucking 7. God, I'm stupid. All right, let's do 145. Nada. Let's say 7 times 2 is 14 plus 1 is 15. But that's only double digits. I will dumb it. No, I'm just ooped. Hi, Serafix. You want to solve a problem with us? I'm going to let you borrow the communal brain cell. Oh, no. No, please. You've been lurking. Wow, you just came in here, pointing and laugh like the idiots we are, and you're going to be like, nah, I'm not. I'm only here to laugh. I'm the peanut gallery. That's crazy. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. I'm not participating in exposing my stupidity. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. I guess I'll just be in my little dunce corner. I'm not good with riddles, to be fair, chat. I'm horrible with riddles. What if it's just like a subtraction problem? I'm gonna laugh if it is. Let's try 5 2. Oh yeah, because Miki, that's why you were doing a 5 2 7. I get it now. I don't think that was it though. Alright, I'll be in the dunce corner with you. We can chat about our important and philosophical things. Yes. Gee, why did you throw at me for? Are you trying to mess with me? 2 times 7 is 14. Yes, 2 times 7 does equal 14. That's I was thinking 1 4, but then plus 1. So I was thinking 1 4 1, but 1 4 1 is not it. 1, 4 equals 1. 4 plus 1 equals 6. Maybe. Let's try. One and 4 equals 1. Oh, like multiplication. So 116? Wait, what was the code for that then? What do you think your code is? Multiplying 1 times 4 equals 1. Is that a... I'm trying to say, is that a plus? 4 plus 1 equals 6. Oh, because 116 maybe? No. 1... Instead of 1 4, think of them as 2 numbers and add them. Sure, let's try it. So 5 and... Wait, Addie. What? There are 2 2's, add the 4. Each line of code adds to 15, I just realized. Does it? Wait, hold on. I think you're right. Because I know the numbers are also clues, but my dumbass is just not clicking. Let's try. So we need something with 15. That's right, it's 14 and 1. So it needs something to add to 15 then. Okay, that's fair. We need to figuring out each column adds to 15. Yeah, I do realize horizontally it adds to 15. You're right. We just gotta figure out what numbers we add that adds to 15. We could do 771 maybe? No, because I think I already did 771. Could have sworn I did 771. No. That's 15. Nah. It's not it. It's a good guess. It was a good guess. 492 maybe? If we want to add it? Let's try 492. Wait a second. What do we have to... Why don't we add it to make sure, like, downwards it adds to 15? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm cooking. Wait. My brain's activating. Wait a second. Maybe it's like Sudoku. Hold on. It's like a Sudoku game. Okay. 4 plus 9 is 13. So we're going to do 2 to make it 15. 8. So we need 7. No. 7, right? Let me see. 7 plus... Oh my god, my brain's fried. 7 plus 5 is 15, right? Oh no, 7 plus 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. Yeah. Okay. 8, well, we got 9. And then 9 should be 6. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh, Miki, you were right. Why didn't you explain that? Oh, it just sounds right. Why didn't you explain it? That makes so much sense now. Oh, yeah. I was just vibe checking it. Sound like something behind the bookcase. I need to look how the note is read. Yeah, here, I'll show you. That was it I did. Oh, so you just accidentally got it right. That's crazy. No, because you said, oh, it just felt right. That's what you said. It just felt right. That's alright. Problem is now solved. We did it, chat. I'm so proud of y'all. We done did it. Mission accomplished. Yippee! Now we could put the brain cell back in the jar where it belongs. Now which bookcase? Ah, it's from here. ready to square up. Ready to square up. No? Ready to square up. Ooh. What's lurking? What's lurking?
なんだここは。
I'm not gonna lie. I know this voice actor. I've heard him in BLs before. My Fujoshi senses are kicking for the ZA. Anyways. Well, we're locked in now. Ooh, it's all dusty and musty down here. What is that on the bed? What the? Where? Oh, it's like right underneath the staircase. All right, I'm ready to square up. Oh, I knew it. Back, you beast. I knew it. I knew there would be a spawn in here. Scram! Alright, we got a spirit stone. I'm not satisfied with the explanation of the solution. I'll have to get that riddle later. You know what? Job's been done. We have big juicy brains. Doll? Where? Or did you see a little tiny doll? I know. That looks like a kid, but I didn't see a doll. Entire old notebook lies on the desk. Moonlight syndrome research file. Of all the methods treating moonlight syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. So, lobotomy. Oh my god, it's Japanese lobotomy. Progress is very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results have started to appear, and now it seems the date cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from moonlight syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Harvested? Harvested. Ooh, enjoy! Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring out another disaster like the one spoken of our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Ah, yes, that was the name of the incident. Substitutes for two. The bed is fitted with an ominous device. What the hell was Dr. Highbun doing down here? Nice try, bitch! Nice try, bitch. You saw that, chat? Let me see. Got blue. 3 spirit stones. Let's see here. Okay, there's nothing else to invest. Oh, beside them lie syringes, forceps, scalpels, drills, and other surgical instruments. Oh, goodness. Is there another? I think that's just a desk light. Juke that hand. I wish I could just smack it. Like, just Smack the back of the hand. There has to be a doll down here. I'd be disappointed otherwise. Oh. There's another floor down here. Alright. It's thorough research. I totally am trying not to procrastinate. Here. Oh gosh, my hello controller? Hello? Hello? Yeah, see, I keep having like a random just spurt of disconnection. That's so weird. I guess the doll is not here right now because we have to go further down. I guess this is where they were doing the music therapy because there's a record player. Oh! Better be for the hand and not me. Oh. What the helly? Oh, we're getting the superstitious stuff now. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, we're getting to something. Patch is completely blocked. Welcome back, Zuja. Ooh, we're getting a little bit into deep down here. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Really? There's nothing? Okay, here we go. Oh. Ooh, crossing taboo boundaries. Ooh. Oh, he's in PvP server now. He's now in the PvP server. It's fair game. Damn. Oh, that's how he found the girls. Ooh, they were blossoming or budding. Oh, he's infected, low-key. Where are their masks? Where are their masks? They're supposed to wear them. Oh, we finished the chapter. Right, the plot is thickening. So that scene, I think they were in the middle of doing like the Kagura dance ceremony. So those 5 girls that we have, like basically like the different girls that we have been playing in previous chapters, those are girls doing the rite of descent or the Kagura dance. But what I'm wondering is, why aren't they wearing their masks? They were maskless. I wonder if they're meant to be sacrifices in order to like appease whatever entity that was causing like the incident, and this detective found him in the, found him during the rite and kind of just wonked that system up. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazaki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rokitsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. So this is the summary for those who are just coming in and don't know the plot. We got a nice little recap going. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born? Or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day where they were taken? While exploring Rokitsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Oh, we have ads. Ah! My ears! この曲。
次はこれを。
あなた、もうやめてください。
あの方がいいんじゃない。
大切な話。この記憶は。
So basically, Kulog TDLR, for that solution, it was trying to tell you to make the numbers into the sum of 15. We noticed that when we add the numbers, each row, like each horizontal row, it adds to 15. So we're just like, oh, okay, then we just like it kind of like in a Sudoku way, we just have to make sure both vertically and horizontally it adds to 15. That's all. It was kind of like a Sudoku kind of a mini game. So I think 9 and 4 equals 13. And then we needed 2 to make it to 15. I love her dress. Because it said 2 sevens, 2 weeks. So 2 and 7. 2 sevens make a 14. And then 1 square. So it's like, oh, we need a 15. There's something on the floor. No, from Madoka. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying. Ayoko's face. A hand grabbing me. The mask is coming. Blood red. That music. Fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember. We were chosen. It hurts everything. Shut it out. Shut it all out. I don't want to see. Ah! I don't want to shut it out. But the moon is calling. The moon. The moon. 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 I want to be somewhere dark. Somewhere dark with no moon. Ah. Ah. I'm going back to my room. Sounds very. I feel like one of those like jazz poem, yeah, like those jazzy poem performances. That's the word. Yeah. Okay, there's something to be investigated around here. 'Cause I think I saw something.
あなた、もうやめてください。
There's something to be investigated around here. 'Cause I think I saw something. 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 'Cause I think I saw something Good night, Cosmic. Getting a little closer. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Ten spirit stones. Sheesh, how generous. Okay, so we have our two. Okay, so I think our progress is dependent, or is like saved differently amongst different characters. Okay, let's go to our camera obscura then. What do we got? Ooh, we got some money. Money for upgrades. Ayo. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Give me some of that blast. And there I was, chat, blasting. Alright, let me see. What else? What can we do? What can't we do? Sensitivity. Charging time. I kind of like the charging speed. Really do, because I'm really tired of having to charge up the dang shot. It's very annoying. But damage, chat. We could go for the damage. More spirit power is not bad either. But hear me out, chat. Damage. I'm thinking either sensitivity or max power. Those are the two I'm thinking of. What are we thinking, chat? Should we put something in sensitivity or just power? Should we get the damage? Yeah. We can come back to it. We're in no rush on that. Charge. Which is your reasoning behind this decision? Oh, there's something there. Power's power, be a tank. Damage. That's a lot of damage. Go a little closer. There you go. Huh? Okay. Ooh, more spirit stones. Ha ha ha. And don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a doll. Okay, now I have to be mindful of these dolls again. I'm glad we got to rotate back to the other character. I was gonna feel bad if we had like we lost our opportunity, you know? You can go back in here and say there was a doll in here. I doubt it, but oh wait, JK. JK. I was such a fool. Nice at making able to do as much damage as a single power boost. Get there you can. No, it's true. It's nicer to be able to do faster shots, like faster big shots. You're right. I'll do that then. Search the area. Oh. Hey, oh. Hey. Hey. What? Huh? Okay, I just didn't get the shot. Yet that last shot where I had a bookshelf blocking it, yeah, that was fine. I almost missed it. That was weird. Oh. I absolutely used the wrong button. Well, I did not mean to do that. Well, there goes that charged shot. Was that sensitivity? Hold on. I thought it was, hold on. Did I misread it? Ooh, okay, let's try this one then. That's okay, it's not bad. You can still do it. There you go. There's something along those walls I just can't figure out. Is it maybe on the other side of the wall? 'Cause I'm just not seeing it. Oh, wait. Something popped? Ah, there was something. Ooh, we got the extra nice film. Ooh, that's kind of a bad omen, though. Get the extra good stuff. Oh, you know what he could do? Hold on, we're gonna go the other way and go to the main hall. That's like this other door here. Those masks are odd. Yeah, they are. Oh, I think we're having a small delay. I just realized. I think, Miki, you are a little behind. Ah, the ears! It's probably ears. Oh my goodness, okay. It's probably the intercom upstairs once more. Yeah, it's probably the intercom upstairs. Ooh, but ears. Can I see? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, time to square up. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna get the good stuff. Alright. Oh, shoot. I squared up at the wrong time. Alright. I guess it's time to square up. It's a logbook by the switch. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection from the Moon Sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that the most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Okay. What? No, not Ayoko's room again. Oh, not this bitch again. Oh, God, not this bitch again. Oh, shit. I was trying to load the camera. This is happy for you, Schwab! There you go. Whew. We're fine. See, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn, that new film, it's good stuff. 2 shots. That's it. Whew, that's nice. I'm gonna save that for boss fights. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Memo, musical therapy. That's an overkill? Good! Good riddance. Okay, I should have used maybe the blue film. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse will in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. Room next door. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just switch to this film. Oh, you're gonna go night-night? Okay. We're gonna actually go and sleep and then just have a little chitty chat before I end today's stream. 'Cause I think it's a nice good point before we get to like the next part of the plot. We're gonna buy some medicine. There you go. Definitely getting better with aim. That's good. Alright, we're gonna save. There we are. There we go. Alrighty. How are you feeling, chat? Feeling good? Hope you guys enjoyed our time for Hail Frame. I think I'm having a good. I think we had some good moments. Wait, why is my? I'm stretching. Why is my heart rate peaking? Hey yo, heart rate, chill. I'm just stretching. I am not out of breath just from stretching. Chill. Some yummy girl dinner too. Oh boy, I love girl dinner. Yippee! Oh man, chat. I am going to be it's gonna be interesting. So good news, chat. My capture card is working. It is Ring Fit will be back on schedule for tomorrow. So very glad about that. I tested everything. Audio and visual seems to be working. So it's a very good time. So we are going to be going ahead for tomorrow for Technician Addy to come back and do maximum Ring Fit adventures. Now, I'm going to set the duration of the stream to like probably around 3 hours, just because of the fact that it's been a hot minute since Technician Addy has done maximum strength, like maximum level ring fit. So I don't want to overexert the body, so to speak. So it should be fine, but I just know that we probably won't have like super like a lot of progression in the story, because I'm just gonna have Technician Addy just do her best. I don't know what kind of shenanigans we're gonna be going through for it, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, so we're gonna see how far we go. We're gonna probably do like a little 30-minute just chatting in the beginning, and then 2-ish hours of Ring Fit adventures, and then we'll do like another 30 minutes of chitty chatty, and then end the stream. So that's probably gonna be the go-to for that. And then depending on if you guys like the stream, I will continue to do so. We could get back to it, or thanks to Sen, we also have a bunch of Pokemon cards to open up. So it really depends whether or not we want to do Fitness Friday or change it to Muscle Monday. And then we have our TCG ripping on Fridays instead. So that is what I'm currently trying to decide, what y'all prefer, whether or not to do Ring Fit or card opening streams on Friday, and then just have Ring Fit on Monday instead if we do opening streams on Friday. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. In the meantime, side note, please, I am also currently updating the online store and Etsy shop. So I will be updating basically all merch that is still available. Right now, I believe my Love and Deep Space Dockies and the Juniper Peaker are currently being restocked as you speak. So those are not fully available. But I think we still have like, we're low stock, but we're not fully sold out on Dockies. But for the Peakers, yeah, we're still, everything is technically available. I think low stock right now is Matara, and Juniper is like completely sold out. And then we still have availability stock on all VTuber decal stickers. So for anyone, and also I will also be uploading all the Addy prints that I have promised would be available as prints. So I will place those in the online shop, either on most likely Ko-fi, but if you guys are interested for Etsy, I will be placing VTuber and Love and Deep Space merch on specifically Etsy, just because it has a better chance of being searched up and bought from, so to speak. So that is the plan, Yozos. So I hope you guys look forward for those, and I appreciate your interest if you are interested in buying prints or any of the peaker materials. We do have an acrylic peaker of Addy, so if you guys would like a little old me watching you from the top of your monitor or PC or car dashboard, that will be available as well. Yeah. So, thank you everyone for coming in for today's stream. I really do appreciate you coming in and watching me get spooked around. I hope you had a fun time, me being silly with these ghosties. Think of them underskirt shots. I mean, what? But yeah, I'm gonna go and see who you can go and ride. I'm gonna go and also give my little pee-pee brain a break to avoid any motion sickness. So, let's see who is that who we can ride. Mama, mama, ah ba 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 ba. Mama, 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 mama. I'm trying to also think like I feel like I was supposed to do something offline. Yes, I will also update plugins too. I don't know what's going on with Tits, so I'm gonna see why the sound system on Tits is being weird. I'm pretty sure it's basically what happened with my game capture, where it is been moved to a virtual output that is being a little wonky donkey. So we'll get that fixed right away too. Alrighty, I think we're gonna go. It's been. I know. We're gonna go and raid V, my girly pop. I had such a great time meeting her at at WeebCon. We're going to give her some love. She is doing the Mouse Private Investigation game. So, oh my gosh, that low-key scared me a little bit. I'm sorry. I didn't think we had I didn't realize there was scary faces peekabooing from the saving screen. It took me a bit to realize what is being presented. It actually spooked me a little bit. Okay. We're gonna go and raid V, okay? Before I get any more spooked. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Technician Addie will be excited to see you, and I'm gonna please make sure she is hydrated and make sure she has time for breaks and stretches, alright? I did save, yes. Oh no, yeah, that's what she's trying to say. Yes, I promise I did, I promise. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, pause menu is not even a safe space anymore. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.